Right, I have clicked the go live button. Whether it works is another question. I should get a little notification if I have gone live. Let's find out. It says I'm live. Whether it works is another question. I heard my own voice, so I'm live. Yippee! One momento. Get back to the stream feed. I'm gonna refresh just in case. I didn't even load Discord to put the link in. Frickety poop. One moment, guys. Move the cookies. There we go. I'm always like this at the beginning of a stream. It's never functional. Not functional, but you know what I mean. Streaming. Sorry, I'm just posting the link in the Discord. Providing that is the right link, I hope so, anyway. Too bad if it isn't. And then in the YouTube channel... Live right now, pulling... for Flynn... Not Flins, Flins and doing Cyno. Second quest. Feel free to drop by, friendos. Smiley face. Post link. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're good. I have posted the link. We can begin said stream now. I have no room. Damn it, I don't move my foods. I had foods here, but I don't have enough room to... There we go. I believe we are live.
Huh? No.
I believe we are live. We are... Everything should be working. Let me know if in chat if it's not. But I believe things should be working smoothly. Today, we are going to... I'm gonna go grab the artifacts over here. But does it show my party when I'm in the pause menu? Oh, no, it doesn't. But in this... Sorry, my brain's lagging a bit behind. In this stream, we're gonna be pulling for Flins! Pulling for Flins! Because he's out of all the characters in the No Cry teaser trailer that were revealed, he's the one I was the most interested in. It was this dude I care about. This is the boy we give a fuck about. It was him, it was Columbina, and it was Alice, that are the three that I'm most interested in. I might pull for Nefa, I'm not sure. Mainly because Nefa gives me like strong Sumeru vibes, and I'm hoping like for Nefa, if Nefa is the next character to be released, it probably will collude with like in Hida's birthday timeline, which means we might get a Sumeru event with Nefa in it, which would be kind of cool actually. It would be kind of cool if we have like another Sumeru themed like birthday event for Nihida, even if it's just like a repeat of the one we had last time, because the last one wasn't voiced and that took away so much from the event. When I was like, I love the event for it, I love the Nihida birthday event, but I do wish it was voiced. But in any case, we'll be playing with Flins, and then we're going to be doing afterwards, we're going to do... I have so many of these I haven't done, which we will get through them eventually. I haven't even done Nahida's yet. I haven't done Nilu's, I haven't done Tonari's. I haven't done Dia's, I haven't done so many I haven't done! I'm so behind! But no, we're going to be doing Cyno's Act 2 quest afterwards. So, first of all, we're going to be pulling the Flins. He is priority. I want the emo-looking boy. I know nothing about him, by the way, because I'm so far behind in his gameplay. My plan is pull the Flins, do the Cyno story quest, and then we're immediately gonna jump into beginning the Natlan story arc. I'm gonna blitz my way through, well, not blitz my way, but like get through Natlan as quickly as possible to at least catch up to the main, like the releases of the updates timeline. Which I think obviously no cry is after Natlan, so that's our plan. And yes, so we're going to be pulling it for Flins. I want him so badly. Let's go for it. Also, let me know if my volume's okay, if the game volume's okay, in chat, and I will adjust accordingly. But yes, let us begin. And if we're lucky, we might also get Ino. I got Ino. There you go. That'll do. I'll listen to your voice lines later. I don't even know if I'm gonna upgrade you. I can't believe this. First of all, I love her design. I love the fact that she's not like a typical, like, character dressed in blue. I love the long sleeves. I love the the little backpack with the claw on it. It's cool. It's very cute. It saddens me that the first Hydro Claymore is a 4-star though, not gonna lie. Continue! Okay, nothing. Absolute garbage. Oh my god! I got it! I got it! That's the thing, right? That's the thing! I was gonna lose the 50-50 and it did it, right? It got me, right? It made me, that's the new thing they added, right? I was gonna lose the 50-50 and then it saved my life! And then, please, is that what it is? Sorry, my voice probably peaked the microphone, I'm sorry. I got excited. But let's go!
I am Kirill Trudemirovich Flins. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich by most. But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
Flins is your surname? So, he's a dude with a really long name? Did he say his name was Chiramirovich Flins? I don't know. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to be your surname. Can you give me another? That's a sucrose. Do I get another? Do I get a double? No, I don't get a double. I was so lucky though. I won my 50-50! And it also did the rare thingy. I love his design. I absolutely love his design. This is what everybody was hoping Auroran was gonna be. A 5-star Electro character. He looks so cool. I love him. I love like his ombre hair like goes from like dark to like light blue. The hair kind of reminds me a lot of Layla's hair in the regard that Layla's goes from I think dark to light blue. Is it light to dark blue? I can't remember with Layla. But he's cool. We got him. That's all that matters. Now we can go for the weapon. And if I'm lucky, I won't have to spend any extra money. Here's to hoping, right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it did the same thing there? Oh, I have to top up. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Give me a second, guys. So I just want to make sure I'm actually able to do this, because if I'm not, that's the problem. Okay, I can drop 100. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry, I'm being very paranoid. I don't want to... I feel like I can. Sorry. I'm just double checking to make sure this is well within my means. Because obviously I do want the weapon, but... Yeah, I can do it. It's fine. Okay. And bloop. Okay. Cool. We did it. I'm just covering that up so you guys don't see the payment information. Because that would be bad. Hello, Ice Knight. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long you've been here before. I got the new thing they added where I was gonna lose the 50-50 and then it saved me. And I got like Flins at like, I think like 30 pity or something. So it was like really, or like, I don't know how the pity system works, but it was like my third 10 pull. So I'm assuming that's 30 pity, but hey ho. It's not receiving enough video maintenance truth buffering? What do you mean? Oh, you stupid bitch of a internet? I don't know. Anyway, hi Ice Knight. Welcome. We got Flins already. I'm currently gonna pull for the weapone. But yeah. So if you heard me getting very excited earlier, that was why I won the 50-50. It was very good. So now we're gonna pull for the weapone. I thought my game crashed then and I would have cried. Oh my god, if I be so lucky, I got a 5-star hit. If I be so lucky and win my other 50-50 on the weapon, you guys have no idea. I never win 50-50s on the weapon banner at all. It hates me. I just got a gold hit. So fingers crossed our luck's on our side. I will actually scream and Flins might want to marry me. Come on, game, you're killing me! Come on! Come on! Fuck! I got the other one! That's Yolan's weapon. Okay, I mean, I don't want to pull for Yolan, but now I guess I kind of have to. That's Yolan's weapon. No. Poop. Okay. Well, I'm guaranteed now, I guess, so... Back to back? Nah, too easy. Beta, what are you doing on the weapon banner? You so cool. It's really thinking about it. It's thinking hard to give me those pulls, isn't it? It's like, do we give it? Nah. Come on. Yeah, there's a little delay. Give me all that trash. Oh. I have to do it again? Fuck me, man. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. My god, my game is being very slow today. Okay, let me refresh my feed again. 1 second, because, like, the stream is being so... If it's being a bit slow, don't worry, it's not your end. It's my game that's being slow. So if everything looks like it's freezing every now and then and you're having to refresh to be like, why is it so slow? No, it's not your end. It's my game that's being slow. Just for clarity. I don't know why it's being slow. Let's continue anyway. If I have any, I have just dropped another 100. But if it continues, does continue being this slow, then sorry, hold on. Yeah, I'm just saying something that is buffering my end, and it's the gameplay that's being buffering. It's not the. It might be the stream itself. It might be both, but I don't know. You guys have to let me know. But yeah, if we have enough, I have to drop another 100. But if we have enough after this, after I get the weapon, we might pull for Yalan. We'll see. So slow! Like, the game is being awfully slow. It's like really having to think hard for these pulls. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yippee! Look at it. He has a cool weapon with his like a fiery blue. By the way, I can't be the only one who when I saw the No Cry trailer and the only thing you see Flins use in the trailer is fire, blue fire. I thought he was gonna be our first blue pyro wielder, and so I was actually kind of upset when he turned out to be Electro. Not gonna lie, but hey ho, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, cool. We got that. Should we try for Yelan? I mean, we accidentally got her weapon. We might as well try, right? I have stuff left over, so we might as well give it a go. Do you think we'll be as lucky? I have a feeling I'll probably lose the 50-50, and then who knows? I feel like if I accidentally pull the weapon, it's okay to pull the character. I probably won't be as lucky with Yelan. The game knows I didn't want Yelan. Right, it didn't do the sparkly thing, so we might not have gotten lucky.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist.
Ooh, therapy! Get out of here! Thank you, random Genshin anime girl, but I have a moment of therapist already for that, and that's enough torture even for me. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we got a new character at least. I mean, oh wait, I have these. Oh god. See how slow that's being? We can try this way. We have another free 10 pull. We can try. Nope, not doing it. Okay. Yeah, give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. 1 second. I think I've taken the. That's right. That's the. I'm doing some maths in my head, so just don't mind me. Yeah, I can do that again. I can drop another 100. We can drop another 100 for Yellow. Why not? It's fine. Unless we could try. Well, first of all, I should probably try getting in the singles. And well, oh god. Oh god, what has happened? I didn't break the stream, did I? What the hell happened there? I don't know. Oh, that panicked me. No, I think it should be okay. It should be okay. I didn't know why. I looked left and suddenly the stream feed was not there. But it's back now. Hello, the Night Lorelei. Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing some Genshin pulls, and then we're gonna do the Cyno second story quest. But welcome. Don't mind if the stream or the gameplay is slow. I'm experiencing a bit of buffering, so I apologize for that ahead of time. Well, not ahead of time, but it's been. You hopefully get what I'm gonna shut up. Anyway, we're trying to pull you on because I accidentally pulled her weapon. Oh, am I out? Am I out of holes? No, I got too excited. I accidentally clicked off the game. No. Got another Rhino though. Okay, I can. Okay, let me. Sorry, I'm late. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna real quick. Go to the shop. I'm gonna hide the screen real quick, just so I can spend some money without you guys seeing my payment information, because that would be very bad. I would be very upset if you guys saw that and then stole my monies. We don't want any money thieves. There we go. Should be good now. Perfect. And now we can continue on with our pulls, and now we'll get Yelan, because I just lost to Mizuki. There we go. I didn't even need to pull another 100. There you go. We got Yelan. I love Yelan's design, because, like, she's not a character who's... You know, I don't like the characters who are like the tall women, but like have like they have like shorts that are like really up to their hips. But like, I like Yelan's outfit. Yelan's outfit is stunning. I'm not a fan of her skin, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I love this outfit of Yelan. Like, I like the coat over her back. I like the low bit at the back. She's just got a very cool design. Very cool design. And she's got a bob cut, so, you know, we stand girls with a short hairstyle. So yeah, we basically got Flins, Yelan, and both weapons, and I didn't even have to spend that much. What other characters do I have? Let's find out! So I have Flins, Cyno, Skirk, Dahlia, Aoife, Mizuki, who I just got from using the 50/50, Lanyan, Chaska, Auroran, Shalonen, Kinich, Kachina, Sethos, Alakino, Chevrus, Charlotte, Nouvelette, Framone, Lynette, Carrara, Kave, Mika, Dia, Alhaitham, Yao, Wanderer, Farazan, Layla, Nihida, Nilu, Cyno, Candice, Dory, Tainari, Kole, Heizo, Kuki Shinobu, Yelan, who we just got, Goro, Toma, Raiden Shogun, Sara, Seiyu, Yanfei, Rosaria, Zhongli, Xinyan, Diona, Kaching, Mona, Diluc, Jean, Sucrose, Chonyun, Noel, Official, Ningguang, however the fuck you pronounce his name, Beidou, Shangling, Barbara, Lisa, and obviously those are the three default. So yeah, those are the ones. I'm hoping that the Mondstadt banner gets another, the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish gets another rerun, because I really want Clee so freaking badly. I don't even know if I just want to be in possession of a child who who just throws bombs at people. There's just nothing more satisfying than that. I feel like if I was a Genshin character, I would be Clee. I would just be that little menace who throws bombs at people. But yeah. There we go. Right, I might as well real quick go through the constellations here. I see sixth. You. I feel a bit bad with Sucrose because I liked Sucrose. There you go, we got Mizuki. But I feel a bit bad with Sucrose because I loved her character. And then the whole Twitter drama thing happened, and now I can only... the voice actors kind of ruined the character, so I don't know if, you know, she's gonna get recast or not. You have Klee? I'm jealous. Yeah, you wanna toss me a free Klee? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Anyway, we got... So yeah, so I'm hoping the Mondstadt Chronicle, which has another rerun or a reround, so we can... I can pull for Klee. She's the only one I want on the Mondstadt one. I didn't get last time. I tried to get her last time, but
What?
didn't succeed. He's cool. Come on, tell me Flins is not cool. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of these. No. Got by Land Cruiser. I'm gonna buy them. When in doubt, spend your money. Okay, I have to go around collecting flowers apparently for Flins, but that's fine. He is cool. Come on, he is cool. Then we have Yelan and Cyno. Yelan I could probably also... I don't want to, like, spend too much money on her, though, too. I want to prioritize Flins, and if I have anything left over, I can get. Yeah, I need to go and get some stuff to level up Yelan anyway. I know. There you go. But anyway, I'll build up Flins. I'll cut those flowers off camera, but you know, I have him now. He's a pretty cool character. Now I'm gonna keep my character profiles all hate them. But, you know.
The scribe's work is simple.
Oh wait, I
Which is
forgot to give
exactly
them the
how-
weapon. That's what I meant to do. I'm stupid. That's what I was trying to do. Where are you, Flins? Weapon. Ew, that's a dumb weapon. You deserve better. There you go. And then where are you, Yelan? There you are. Ew, that is an even duller weapon. Let's give you a better one. Kapow. Do you guys know whose weapon this actually belongs to? Because I have no idea who the unicorn bow belongs to. That's Yelan's weapon. Okay, anyway. He's not that cool. You don't think Flins is that cool? Well, his design is cool. I don't know nothing about his character because I obviously haven't gotten to Nogcry yet. We've got to go through Natlan first. I think it's in Mondstadt, but Natlan first. But his design is pretty freaking cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you remember, if you remember when this dude came out, everybody was hoping he was going to be a 5-star. And he turned out to be a 4-star. And then this dude comes out. Where is he? Where's he gone? Flins, you're hiding from me. And this dude comes out. This dude is basically just looks like what we all wanted. What we all wanted Auroran to look like. He's cool. He's emo. He looks so fed the fuck up all the time. It's great. Anyway, I'll build him off camera, but point being now that I've yapped for long enough, we can find the Cyno story quest. Where the fuck is it? There we go, found it. Oathkeeper Lupus Aureus Chapter Lucasaurus chapter, Act 2, The Mysterious Letter.
Huh. We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now.
No, we haven't.
Paimon wonders how they're doing.
I'm right here.
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Anyway. Yeah, I have the Sumeru boys in my party. Don't mind the fact that I have 3 Dendros and 1 Electro, it's fine. But we have the boys, so we're prepared. Are we going up there? Okay. We have the boys. So we're gonna begin Cyno's story quest. Act 2. Also, if Cyno can get, I'm gonna propose this now. I've said this before, but if Cyno can have an Act 2 story quest, this boy here, this handsome, beautiful man, better get an Act 2 story quest. He better at some point, because I would be so upset if Cyno gets one and Alhaitham doesn't. Oh, I'm in the quest. It's suddenly daytime.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
I like how whenever Paimon says, "Oh my god, it's very busy here," and then the camera will pan and there'll be like 1 or 2 people there, and I'm like, Paimon, there's 1 or 2 people there, you count that as busy?
Traveler, Paimon.
It's Cyno!
Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you!
You look like you've been keeping well.
As do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
He sounds deeper. Does his voice sound slightly deeper than it did previously, or am I going crazy?
So, what brings you back here?
Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Probably. For starters, let's catch up on the fact that why you still not bought a pair of shoes, Cyno. You've done all this work and you still have not bought a pair of shoes. You must have the most burnt heels and tootsies in existence.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
God damn it, Cyno! Okay. Call me crazy, I love Cyno's jokes. I can't. I love a good Cyno joke, it's great.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon, time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Uh-huh, we sure have, Cyno.
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
Yeah!
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now.
See, this just shows
My
how—
mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
Fair enough. But it's also kind of funny, it shows how different Mora currency works in, like, the world of Genshin than how money works to us in real life. Because they just said 500 Mora is not that much money. Yeah, I probably, on those Genshin pulls, I just spent about £300. I just dropped about £300 for those, for both the weapons and both characters of Yelan and Flins. We'd consider £300 to be a fair amount, right? It's not like an average spender. You don't go to the shops and be like, I'm just gonna spend £300 on chocolate bars. So, just pointing that out, Cyno. In fact, actually, guys, I'm curious. I wonder, don't have a go at me for using an AI here. Can ChatGPT give me a rough estimation on, like, converting Mora into like, real currency? So if I have, like, what is 500 Mora Genshin Impact in 500 Mora Genshin Impact in pound sterling. Can it give me, like, a rough estimation? Because surely. Okay, so chat, you wanna know the conclusion it came to? So 500 Mora is the equivalent of £4 sterling, which is the equivalent of, if you're if you're American watching this, $5. 500 Mora is $5. Okay, so if I've just spent, hold on, what is £300 in Mora Genshin Impact? I'm curious to know how much I've spent in Mora now. We're going through the process of learning how broke I would be in terms of Genshin currency. This has piqued my interest. Yeah, guys, I'm fucked. I've just spent. According to ChatGPT, I've just spent 46.6 million Mora. I've just spent 46.6 million more. I could have probably in terms of Genshin currency, I could probably have just cleared Kabe's debt.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Can I friend you? If you mean in Genshin, I don't friend people I don't know. So, that'll be a no on that one. I only friend people in the game who I am acquainted with and know well, so.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Such enthusiasm. Are you
Oh,
worried
sorry, I
I
didn't
forget
mean to.
about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Yes, it was that obvious, Paimon, because I would be you in this situation. Me and you would share a brain. We're like, food is priority. Understand how we feel, Cyno.
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together.
So are you, Cyno. Like, you helped with, you were part of the rescue plan as well. You were part of the whole mission, our little rebellion too, so, you know.
Alright, follow me.
Man, it's so easy just to get involved in the authorities. In terms of, you know, investigating criminal activity in Sumeru. I'll say this again, Sumeru's justice system is so fucked up. Yippee! We did it! I don't know what we're doing. You see, Paimon, you call this busy? It's not that busy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 students around here and 2 guards. That's not busy. I feel so sorry that your
Welcome
name
to
is...
the academia.
Your parents, I really hope your parents gave you a good life, because they must have been really uncreative to name their daughter Sit. I am so sorry, Sit. You must have terrible parents. Where am I going? Okay.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
The old man with a ponytail that's kind of like your hair and has a mustache. Is he the first character we've seen in this game who has a mustache?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct.
Correct.
His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
And Lisa. Okay. Wait, does that question, chat, does this mean that Lisa, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Does this, sorry, I was just looking at the stream then for a second. Does this mean that Lisa is, formerly from Sumeru and moved to Mondstadt? That I don't know.
Huh?
That I don't know.
Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Is that Dave Fennoy? That's gotta be Dave Fennoy. If you don't know who I mean, he voiced Lee from The Walking Dead. That's gotta be the same voice. That has gotta be the same one. I've gotta Google that for a second. One. No. Oh, is it not loading? Fuck me, man. Who voiced Cyrus in Cyno's second story quest? That's good. I'm almost 100% sure that's Dave Fennoy, aka Lee from The Walking Dead. Trouble is with these NPCs, they never fucking announce their voice actors. Yeah, everybody on one of the Reddit page. I can't find like an official thing that confirms it's him, but like everybody on like a certain like subreddit is saying that they're like certain it's Dave Fennoy. That's gotta be. He has such a distinct voice that it can't be anyone but him. If it is not Dave Fennoy, it's someone doing the best impression of the world of him.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
It's also weird they must have recast Cyrus, because if you listen to Carve's Hangout, it's not the same voice actor for Cyrus.
Ah, Cyno. Now who do we have here?
Yeah, that's Lee from The Walking Dead. I'm sorry, that's 100% Dave Fennoy.
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land?
I'm sorry, you just know by looking at us that we're not from Teyvat. I love how everybody just Sorry, I love how everybody just looks at the traveler and goes, "Huh, you're foreign." Sorry, it's just hilarious. It's just...
My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
I'm so happy Dave Fennoy's in this. We have Lee from The Walking Dead and Genshin Impact before we got GTA 6. Ah. That's great.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
Oh yeah, we did save,
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Why'd you say that so aggressively? You are my friends, after all. Don't embarrass me in front of my dad! Because remember, Cyno said that Cyrus is his adoptive father. Don't embarrass me in front of my dad, guys! You're my friends! Good to meet you, sir. We are here to help Cyno.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
A threat letter?
Sounds fun.
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
Well, he did say you were a former sage. And sages do get paid that money. They do have that money. I mean, literally, Alhaitham in his story quest only became the acting Grand Sage just so he could get a pay rise. That is literally what happened with him. He quit as soon as he completed like a certain term of it, just so he could keep a permanent pay rise of his job.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
See, I told you it'd be about money. It's obvious it'll be about money. Also, that's blackmail. It's not necessarily. I mean, it is technically a threat, but it is a threat. But it's the more. You just use the word term blackmail.
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Well, he's reported it to the Matra, so he's fucked.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for mora.
Or they have nothing better, or they're just they're an evil piece of shit who, or they're just an evil piece of shit who uncover dirty secrets about person's ass. Who knows? Maybe your adoptive dad has really dark secrets he's keeping.
10 million more. What a joke.
Right, chat, hold on. We're going back to Chat GPT for a second. What is 10 million mora in pound sterling and dollars? So we can find out just how much money they're asking for. Because 10 million more is going to be a lot in our currency. Or, I feel like. It's using, like, in-game profit, so it's giving us, like, a rough estimation. Give me a moment. One second. I'm curious. Sorry, 1 second. Damn it, time down. Oh, sorry, I have to repeat that. Genshin impact currency in pound sterling ? So I'm curious. You talk about money here. I need to know the value of what he's being extorted for. It's saying 10 million more. It would be like £130. Okay, what would 1 million more be? So Sorry, I should not be this invested in this, but I'm curious and I'm doing the maths. I say doing the maths. I'm getting a chat GPT to give me a rough estimation. Yeah, so it's about £130. Bitch, what? It's saying that, unless that's not giving me that's not an accurate thing, but it's saying he's getting extorted for. It's saying he's basically getting extorted for £130, which I don't know. What's it? Okay, let me Google. What is £130 in dollars? Which, so £130 in dollars is approximately, what, 160 US dollars, I think. Again, that's rough estimations, so, take it with a grain of salt. That is just what ChatGPT is. What the fuck is happening with my stream? Hello, I cannot see chat right now. What is happening? No, I didn't lose chat. No. Okay, there we go. I can see chat again. Don't worry, we fixed it. Sorry, I got very invested in that. So basically, Cyrus can't even afford. Cyrus can't even afford. He can't even afford a pulling for Flins or Yolan. He don't got shit.
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden.
Tomatoes.
Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? In my tomatoes?
In the tomatoes? Man, he broke as fuck!
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
You got it! Man, your professor is broke as fuck.
Paimon's ready too.
Alright, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Let's see. Cyrus, I uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million more at the back of the door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me, but I will always be watching with you and all your secrets. Finally, if you dare report this to the Matcha, there will be consequences. One, I would say look at the cafe, because he said he left the letter at the cafe. So if you go to the cafe, there'll probably be someone ready to collect the money. Secondly, there looks like a giant domain entrance, like right smack dab in the middle of the letter. Like, doesn't that look like one of the domain entrances? That's my conclusion. From Cyno's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia.
Cool.
But the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
Wow, you sure know a lot about ink for someone who's... never mind.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not?
Ask around and see if anyone knows what that domain... Because that clearly looked like a domain entrance. And right smack dab in the middle of the letter. It was a giant domain. You know, how we farm our artifacts and our ascension materials?
Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Look at the fucking doorway! There's a doorway in the middle of the letter. How are you not realizing this?
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Oh, Arov was the one who helped us on Cyno, not Cyno, our Hatham story quest. I remember, there's not names to remember. Alright, here we go! Going in a trip in our favorite rocket ship to threaten a broke man who has tomatoes. I don't know, I was trying to think of a creative way to end the song, but it didn't work.
Arov. Ah, there he is.
He's just sitting there, menacingly.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
I recognize his voice, actually. Do we know who voices Arov? Because his voice sounds familiar.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the
Found
academia.
the culprit! No, I'm kidding.
Someone young and strapped for cash.
No, I'm joking. I just wanted to pull
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
That's what I said! Because so there'll probably be someone waiting to collect the money.
Of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Well, that, it said leave 10 million more by the cafe, which means that there'll be someone by the cafe who's trying to collect the money.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadi bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest
Sweet.
immediately.
Wait, I'm just gonna refresh the feed. Anyway, I know.
You have my gratitude.
Sorry if I was getting a bit quiet there. I was focusing on something. I can't get over the fact that don't get. I can't take the chat BT for a. Oh, I just realized that there was a problem with the. No, ignore me. Okay, continuing on. Sorry, I was distracted by the numbers.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Damn.
Will do.
It's time to go in stealth mode.
Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'd go back to the cafe. Well, yeah, because if they send a threat letter... If you're sending a threat letter to Cyrus, knowing that his adoptive son is the leader of the Matra, that's a pretty fucking stupid thing to do. I'm just saying. Like, you think Cyno's not gonna let it go? It's like, you're stunning my dad, you do realize. Jesus.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
Oh my god, Paimon was unintentionally smart about something!
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next.
Nope.
So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Hey, look at that guy glowing. Look at this guy glowing, being like, I hope they don't realize it's me. Oh! Wait, are you telling me it was actually him? And I was joking about as he walked past, I was like, it's him. Are you saying it's actually him? Also, buddy, if it is actually you, maybe you should position yourself actually in front of the bookcase and not in front of the pole, because you quite clearly aren't focusing on any of the books that are in front of you. I'm just saying.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
It's that motherfucker right there! Eek!
Found you!
Damn. You sure did. With your giant pizza paddle.
What are you doing?
I found you and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with my pizza paddle, bitch.
You wrote the threat letter.
Why are you yelling it? So yelling, why are you yelling? Yelling does not make the situation any more.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
You're not even looking at him in the eye. You ain't looking at him. Cyno, also, how are you holding that polearm? You've got like your hand clenched, but the polearm's like attached to your wrist. How are you holding that polearm? How are you wielding that pizza paddle?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
I did say, this dude was pretty fucking stupid to threaten Professor Cyrus, considering his adoptive son is the leader of the Matra. I'm just saying, you really did not think that through, buddy.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
Damn.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
Also, I thought you said it was somebody young, but that doesn't. He got grey hair. Man, aging has not done you any favors, kid.
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Smiling a crime now?
It is. If you're a bitch.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
Damn. And you can see the subtle reaction of his hand going back behind his... That's clever.
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
Damn. Get caught, idiot!
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Also, his voice sounds very familiar. He sounds like the same guy who voiced, Tarwick, right? If you don't know who I'm on about, I mean, you know when, we first run into Alhaitham, in the Archon quest, and he confronts those two mercenaries from the Eremites? Doesn't it sound like one of those Eremites? The guy who was, like, leading them and trying to extort us? Or the Traveler on Paimon, sorry. He sounds very I'm wondering if it's the same voice actor.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf?
I mean, in his defense, Cyno, in his defense, if you were speaking to anyone, if you're speaking to me like that, I would also be shaking like a leaf, because you're accusing us of a crime. Even if I'm innocent, I would be shaking like a leaf because I'm like, God, I'm good, I'm so fucked! Despite the fact that I'm innocent, I'm fucked! Also, hold on, I'm sorry. Question, chat, question. Are we gonna get any lore to this or not, but is it just me, or does Cyno have like a scar on his abdomen? Like, if you can see right here, Does he have a scar on his abdomen? Is there a lore to this? Because there's no way that's just lighting. It's like too distinct. Does he have a scar on his stomach?
The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you...
I mean, if he was I'm not saying he is innocent, but if he was innocent, and you just started yelling at him, I would be pretty fucking intimidated too. And I'd be like, I'd probably just start crying if this was me.
Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching.
That was creepy.
You're a terrible liar.
His eyes are twitching and it just goes to them shaking like rockers.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Come with me, and you'll see the height difference between the two of them. I'm sorry, I can't take this seriously. It's so funny to take these matters seriously because like Cyno's height difference compared to the most of the characters in this game, he's so short compared to Haruka. It's like Cyno knows how to.
That was over quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
It's like Cyno knows how to. Cyno knows how to view the world from my height.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno.
Damn, don't you go smoking? That's not good for your health.
Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast.
Well, that's it. Quest's over, guys.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student
16?
in the college Darshan.
16? I saw the gray hair and I was like, God damn, yeah, 16 and gray hair has not done his child any good. There you go. Don't go threatening people. Don't go blackmailing people, kids, because you'll turn gray by the age of 16.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes?
Is this going somewhere?
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Let me replay that. I didn't mean to click off of that. Sorry.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Does he have a crush on Zaha Hadi? Is my stream frozen? Sorry, 1 second, chat. If my stream's buffering, please let me know. Okay. So, like, is this going?
Is this going somewhere?
So, I think he might have some feelings towards Zaha.
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Maybe, yeah.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
I like how he softened his voice for that last part. That's a nice little addition.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
What did he say? I need you to do fistfuls up. Sorry, he wants to beat up the kid! Beat up the child!
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Imagine your own son telling you not to be childish!
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Like, also, I can understand where Cyno's more vengeful side comes from now. The fact that he's willing to beat up any one of the people he interrogates is because of his father's actions.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
Sorry, that's just funny.
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
I'm sorry, you could arrest people for talking about obsessions with tomatoes and talking about women on the street. I'm sorry, what in the world is this justice system in Sumeru? Why is it so messed up?
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
No.
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
I mean, that's fair.
All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Ah, that would be why. They are shit parents. Yay, we gotta love. I swear, Genshin Impact is the world of having no parents.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Cool, sweet.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
Damn. So he can't. So hold on. Pause, guys. So he can't hand over 10 million more, but he can treat all of us to a meal for free. Damn, Cyrus.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that.
It's son looking after his father. It's so sweet. It's so precious. Anyway, yeah, you might.
And isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along too.
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
Yippee!
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour.
Oh, yeah, we get to see Tainari and Kai.
Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around.
Of course not. Of course it's not.
Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there.
See you there.
Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Don't argue with your father. I love it. I love it. It's great. I'm sorry. I'm having such a good time. If I'm going quiet at times, I'm just having such a good time listening to Dave Fenway's voice as Cyrus. It's great. Don't argue with your father. Yippee! Oh my god, it's Sit! Oh, sorry, I have to keep making fun of that voice. Whee! So, how we have fun? Just casually extorting people and catching criminals? Got it. Got it. Hey, Tainari and Connie!
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them.
Didn't he just say he was from Spantamud and not Rataoist? I'm so confused. Will you make up your mind on what you teach, Cyrus?
They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like.
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Well, now we know where Cyno got it from! Like father, like son.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
That entitled prideness of a scholar.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Fair enough. It reminds me of, like, there are places here in the UK. There's a restaurant I like to go to called Cosmo, and it's like you go in and you have to like pre-book a seat or whatever, and that table is yours for the whole evening, and you can and they have like an open buffet with like, for like starters, and then open buffet for mains, and then obviously one for the desserts as well, and you can just keep going back and forth as many times as you want. It's great. I love going there because it's just so relaxed, and there's like no time period, or I think maybe, but like for the evening that table is yours, and you can just keep going as much food as you want. I think the only thing you have to pay for, because obviously you've paid for the table beforehand, but you don't have to pay for the food. You just keep going back and forth for the food. I think the only thing you have to pay for each one is the drinks.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Hey, Kavi's here! Oh boy, Kavi!
Oh, Kavi, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
He's having a date night with Alhaith. How dare you? How dare you? He's stealing my husband. How dare he?
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Cyrus vividly accounts today's events before. Okay, I can
Sounds
read.
like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. What are his parents going to think?
Carly looks even younger than he does, though. Like, you saw the student, and apparently he's 16 according to Cyno. But, like, Carly looks so much younger. Like, what, maybe 14, 13 years old? She doesn't look old at all. But, like, Tainari doesn't even look... I mean, Tainari knows Tainari has medical training. He's gotta be in his, like, early 20s, maybe. Maybe 20, 21 at most? Carly looks like a baby in comparison. She's like so cute and precious. I wish Genshin gave like canonical ages to characters. I really do. I really wish we got canonical ages to some of the characters.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
He's taking it pretty on the chin.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
Apparently.
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Cyrus. Your son is sat right up. Sorry, I can't. It's just funny. I'm so glad. Tell you what, chat. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I did Kave's hangout before I did this quest, because it means I can just make some like father and son jokes the whole time.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
God. It's great.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
I thought that was Cyrus yelling at him for a second there. I was like, what the fuck has he done?
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Bye!
Okay, bye-bye!
Nice to see you, Kave!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here, too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Yeah, let's do it! You're all busy chatting that you almost forgot about the food. Luckily it's still hot and you enjoy a nice celebratory meal after a crazy day. Nom nom nom!
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Time when you have multiple
Mine
stomachs.
too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for tweeting us!
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid.
I have a feeling he has a crush on this woman, Zaha Hadid. I'm just a hunch. I'm wondering if there might be some little romantic feelings going on there. Oh god, my stream is my stream still live? God. Okay, it is. It's just very slow. Anyway, continuing on.
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Goodbye! Also, we're all adults. We can stay up as late as we want. It's nearly like 20 past 10 for me.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
And breathe.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Ooh!
Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Aw, that's cute!
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun! Paimon's in!
It sounds very fun.
Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville.
Okay.
No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it!
You got it! We'll be
Sorry, me and Paimon just say the same things too much.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye! Okay. We did it! Wait until 2 PM the next day. Oh, I've got hiccups. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some food.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Southeast of Gandharvaville, where am I going? It's gonna be a teleport. Yeah, there we go. Whee! There we go. Oh, look at this tent!
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Yeah.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Aw. We don't even have to lift a finger. That's a rare occasion for us.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Sounds like fun. Guys, for real though, I've never been fishing. I've always wanted to go fishing, but I've never been fishing before in real life.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Collie is so cute.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Why mushrooms alongside fresh fruit? You do you, Tainari. I'm not gonna
Wow,
argue.
camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
Fair enough.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Well, what have we done since we last saw each other? There was a whole thing where we helped Kave with his depression, although help is probably a bit of a stretch. She just listened to him talk about his troubles, and then we just gave him like a pat on the head and be like, okay, you have problems, good for you. And then we moved on. And then we went to Fontaine. We met this crazy Archon who is very dramatic and wants so many trials, and there's a bird there. You can just see the chest of a bird. And apparently the Archon knew who we were. And then we met a dragon who's in humanoid form. It was pretty cool. The Archon tried to put us on trial a few times, and then apparently we embarrassed the Archon, the Hydro Archon Farina. She's great. It was great. There's a bird. There's another bird there. Bird. Funny how cutscenes we don't scare off the birds. Anyway, and then the whole nation flooded. We lost some pretty cool NPCs called Silver and Malou, so it was pretty depressing. And then, nation flooded. We met this space girl called Skirk. She was pretty cool. And we beat up a whale. And, yeah. Crazy times.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was literally just about to say a valuable suggestion. I was about to make us the same joke. Damn it. I love Cyno.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
You to be fair, Tainari, you did ask for that. You did walk right into that one.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye.
Bye. Oh, she's gone. She booked it.
Sure made a run for it.
Tainari's got the face of he knows. He knows exactly why she's run off.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Cyno's telling his jokes, gotta go.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
The eye gleam!
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time!
Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
Exactly! I have no idea how to play the game, by the way.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start now. Well, let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
He looks so pissed off! Oh my god, he looks so angry. Not angry, but like, he looks... that is a... If looks could kill, my god, that's a look that would could... Of all people who can put Cyno in his place, it's Tainari giving him a death glare. Oh my god, that's funny. This looks very awkward. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of the water running. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself.
Ah! We get a bite!
I'll reel it in.
You got it. I like how the birds are just standing there in the background, whereas usually they run away whenever people get close to them. Well, I say run away, fly away more.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Cool. Man, she's been gone a minute. She's been gone for quite a while. She really did book it. She really did be like, TCG, no thank you, I'm going, bye. I'm gonna spend the night in Gandharaville, not with you lot. This is so relaxing. Probably not with my yelling, though. It's so nice to just go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
I don't think it really matters. Although I do think that does mean that like 2 of us will probably have to double up. Because like me and Paimon will double up. Collie should probably have one to herself because she's a young woman. What, you, Tainari and Cyno, are you gonna double up?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
We're gonna bar the entrance with a pizza panel.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Exactly. I like.
Back. How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
I like how we've just invited the bird to the whole barbecue. Sorry, not barbecue. I like how we've just invited the bird to the whole camping thing. We've got a bird. We've got a mushroom. I didn't call him a mushroom then. That's a pig. That's not a mushroom. Mushrooms are cows. Anyway, yeah, we've got. Connor, you've been gone a minute. You've been gone for quite a while.
Always.
Oh, quick grill.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Don't drool, Paimon. Have manners.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Medium, please.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Don't try that with fish. You'll get. That's not a good thing to try with fish, guys. I take back what I said. Don't do that with fish. This is a horrible idea. Don't do it with fish. Don't do it with chicken. You will get poisoned. This is a bad idea.
Medium well for me.
I'm with him.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
I'm gonna dig in. Nom 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 nom. We don't get poisoned. Hee hee.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon.
Wait.
Why don't you go to
I'm sorry.
Cyno and I will clean up.
I'm sorry. I've just realized. Did you guys see the bird, the meat that was around the campfire? Did the bird that was hanging around our campfire just die by walking into the campfire?
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night.
Sorry, did you guys see the meat on the ground? Just the meat on the ground is from the bird that was attending our our campsite. Oh,
Paimon's
that's
struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, that's so morbid. That's so morbid.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
The pizza paddle of the desert.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
It's a very powerful pizza paddle.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
That's because you're tiny, Paimon.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
You wield the pizza paddle, buddy.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
You mean I'll be there to take care of you, Paimon? Oh my god, not the dual bladder!
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Sure.
But right now,
A
it's
dumb
time to rest.
2-star
Sleep
sword.
well and sweet dreams.
I can't believe we have a dumb... whatever. Night night. Sweet dreams. Can I take it back? Can we have your pizza paddle? This trip has really wrecked me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Honk shoe, honk shoe. The peace and tranquility of the forest and nature's warm embrace lulls you into a peaceful rest.
I think they should all be here.
Oh, Carvey! Hi, Carvey.
Traveler?
Oh, Heather!
Are you in there?
Husbando!
Could you come outside for a sec?
Husbando is here!
Look at this.
I'm looking.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Yeah.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
They didn't come to ask you the time, Paimon. Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
I'll hate them. Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
That is a good point. What are you doing here? I mean, we're great to see you, but what are you doing here? Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Why is there another, guys, I think you guys have a problem with these bird boat meat. How many birds are just walking into our campfire? I don't understand. You were sleeping with a dead bird! Alright, I guess I'll get up.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Where is Cyno, by the way? And Collei, where is Collei?
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Yeah. I want the full story with details. Alhaitham could be a bit too straightforward when it comes to the story. We don't get the juicy details with him.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
There are 2 cups there.
Ah, there they are.
Who just talks to themselves? I can't. Actually, no, I can't correct him here. I do this too. I talk to myself.
I'll have a cup too.
Oh. They're not arguing.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
There's peaches on the table.
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Ooh. Oh my god. Am I hallucinating here? Are these two actually having a conversation and they're not arguing with each other? Oh my god, it's a miracle. I'm so proud of you boys. Oh, brings a tear to my eye.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Collei, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
They added one new animation. And it's Kaveh leaning against the table. Y'all know what you're doing. I can't believe we're encouraging this. I mean, I can't, but I'm so here for it. I love the fact that this relationship is by far the most interesting in the entire game. But, like, it does kind of upset me in the regard that I so want this dude to be He's the one dude. I would be upset if he's gay. I would be upset if Alhaitham is gay. Carvey, I don't mind being gay, but like, it's gonna upset all the female fans who are attracted to Alhaitham. Damn. We support with this relationship though. It's cute.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
10 million more!
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit.
Oh no,
The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
They basically followed them all the way there.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
What, did you have like photographic memory? Not Carve with his photographic memory.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Guys, he's leaning against the table right opposite from him. Oh my god, this is so cute and wholesome.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
Also, you know what I really love about this scene? You know what I really love about it? It's a perfect example of combining both of their intelligence. Because obviously Carve specializes in designs and like architecture, right? So he'll be able to like copy the giant like domain entrance on the letter and show Alhaitham, because he's so used to drawing it, he'll be able to do like a very accurate representation of what that looked like, right? But also, because Alhaitham's a Haravatat scholar, he studies like runes and languages and stuff, so he'll be able to identify where this domain entrance is located. So it's a really clever way of like combining their intelligence into one. I feel like this scene here, very cleverly written. Very cleverly written. Well done. Well done, Hoya. I'm proud of you. Hey, MC Legend 13, long time no see. Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing Cyno's second story quest. Welcome, welcome.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Yeah, I love this scene. It just shows like a perfect example of both their intelligence focusing on one thing. It's brilliant.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Shh. Domain, you mean like Jujutsu Kaisen domain expansions? No. No, I do not mean that.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
No, basically what happened early in the stream, or earlier in this quest, is you might have to rewatch earlier when the stream's over, but one of the other characters was being threatened by, being threatened with like a extortion letter, and it showed us the letter, and in the middle of that letter there was like a domain entrance like there are in the game of Genshin, like you know how we as the player can farm artifacts and ascension materials for different characters. It looked like one of those domain entrances. So, not from whatever Jujutsu Kaisen domain expansions is. I don't know references, I'm sorry.
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
He was on a supply run in the middle of the night. That's sketchy to me.
Hold So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Yeah, shouldn't be worried.
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Okay. You notice with Alhaitham, he crosses his arms a lot. Like, Alhaitham crosses his arms. We've got so
you've
many
never heard
bird
of the Temple of
carcasses.
Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Sorry, if you look back at our campsite, there was so many bird carcasses. And it's because earlier when we first got into this cutscene, there were like a few birds around that were just wandering around, and because we were locked in a cutscene, and as opposed to like wandering around in gameplay, the birds, when you're playing around and wandering around the world, the birds fly away from you as you're getting closer to them. But when you're locked in a cutscene, that doesn't happen. So what happened here was we were all in a cutscene. We were obviously still in a cutscene, right? And the birds were not wandering away because we were locked in a cutscene and they weren't censoring the player getting closer to them. And so as we were camping, the birds just walked into the campfire and set fire and then died. So our campfire is just full of bird carcasses now.
These days,
Look!
you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of
funny.
information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Anyway, what were you saying, Alhaitham? These days you can find a Temple of Silence office at the academia, okay.
At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete.
Uh-huh.
Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
Right. Hermanubis, is that I like how they've added the name Anubis in there. So it's like an Egyptian spin on the name. That's clever.
By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
Meow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
Also, I just want to point out, this is the first interaction in-game we see between Kale and Alhaitham. And it's strictly on business.
How do you know all this? It sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
I suppose you can't really count that as an interaction between those two because it's a part of a group discussion. But it is what it is.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
See, I told you. I knew you'd be salty about that, Kaveh, and to be fair, I don't blame you. But we all knew he was gonna do it for the pay raise.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that.
I didn't.
So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
I'm waiting for him to prepare some perfunctory excuse as to why, try and justify him looking and snooping through all the documents. Ready?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
I told you. I told you he'd try to justify it.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus?
I like how it's taking them this long to realize that there was a domain entrance right on the smack dab middle of that letter. It was obvious. It was one of the first things I noticed.
The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert.
That you know of.
So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Right, one moment, guys. I'll be right back. I'm literally just gonna go and grab another drink. 2 seconds, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. We can continue on.
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is
Cool.
involved, he's
Sorry, I had to
probably
go get another
halfway
drink.
through solving the case by now.
Probably.
Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
Probably.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble.
Maybe that's what the letter meant by uncover your secret. Maybe maybe Cyrus knows something about that emblem that nobody else knows about, and that's why he asked for the letter from Arav. I don't know. It was kind of weird. It's kind of weird to me that he asked for the letter like right after the case has been resolved, because that's not typically what you would do.
We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office.
Oh, his master
You
is a
can ask
sage.
him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
So Tara's master is a sage. Okay, got it.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Maybe Cyrus is secretly a member of this Temple of Silence, but like left and wants to keep it a secret. And that's what the threat letter meant by "I've uncovered your secret."
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
You got it.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
No, first of all, look at this. That poor bird who was at our campsite has just died, and his corpse is on. Did that happen on camera and I just missed it? That poor bird! No! It's alright. Oh, so much for a relaxing camp, let's say. Damn. Right, I know it's telling me to go to, to go to that teleporter. But what I'm gonna do real quick is I want to go into the Academia. I want to see if we can see. I just want to see if we can see our Hatham and Kave like wandering around. Like, you know, sometimes they'll have like they'll give like an NPC version of them, so I'm curious to see. Trouble is, you can't track them, so I am just wandering around to see if they are here. Probably won't be down there. Probably be in the main. Oh god. Would they be around there? I'm not sure. Oh, there they are. Found them. Wait, I should probably pull out Nikita, huh? Probably pull out Nikita.
There are still so many places.
I'm suddenly getting really sleepy. My fault for going to bed so late last night.
Yeah, that's
I wonder
relatable.
if I can send Marak to fetch us some coffee. Yeah, if I write the order down, that could work.
Marak being a good son. I feel like they're just two dads to Marak.
Everyone hold hands.
The Temple of Silence. No publications have mentioned this organization in quite some time. The dummy organization at the academia did the job and made sure the subject never attracted any attention.
Until
Still,
now.
There's a lot of material to sift through. I should get a cup of coffee before I start.
Man, they both love their coffee. You guys got something to talk about?
There's a lot of strange things about this situation. Oh, what a mess. Let me think. Current and former associates would be a good place to start. Oh, but how would I know who Cyrus is acquainted with? Cyno didn't mention any names either.
You probably
Just
wouldn't.
have to work with what we've got, I suppose.
Yup.
Huh? What's that you're reading?
An index of the academia's book collection. I recall there being some books that reference the Temple of Silence, but they're few and far between.
Fair.
How long's that gonna take you? It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
I'll manage.
He's like, come on, Al Haytham's whole thing is just reading books. He's like, this is what I've been waiting for, Kaveh. Don't take this away from me. I want to do this. I swear to every one of Kaveh said to Al Haytham's remarks, Kaveh does like a great motorbike impression.
All right, fine. I'll help you look through them.
Also, you have a
We'll be
really
here all
curved
night
ass.
otherwise.
Hey.
It's a shame there's no coffee around here.
If I'd known what we were getting into, I would have made some before leaving the house. Actually, Al-Haytham, have you ever met anyone from the Temple of Silence? The phonies from the Academia branch, I mean.
Probably.
A few times. Their workload is even lighter than mine, so they often leave the office to chat with whoever is nearby.
That included you?
How do you know all this? Do you join in with these chats?
Oh, joining in with them? No, he probably doesn't do that. He don't like socialization.
Is that a serious question? I just go about my business and pretend not to have heard anything they said.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Wait, but how does that work? Can you teach me? I feel like that'd be a really useful skill.
It's called ignoring people, Kaveh. It's very simple.
Hmm? Hey, stop ignoring me!
See? That's all there is to it.
That's good. I like that. That was funny. I'm glad he did that. That was kind of a dumb question to ask. Oh, that's great. That was funny. All right, I'm gonna get Cyno back out. Oh, that was
mission begins.
That was funny though. I can't deny that was funny. All right, where am I going? Up here. I'm glad I did that. Yeah, that was a bit of a dumb question on Kaveh's behalf there.
Here we are. This is the place.
Oh, who raised tomato plants?
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
You're very loud and it's the middle of the night. Can you shut the fuck up so I can sleep?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
I don't know why that's my old lady impression, but...
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Maybe he knows where the old Temple of Silence is and is trying to get back there?
It must have alarmed
Or trying to
Cyno,
cut-
because he
or
took
trying to
off in
cover
an
his
awful
tracks?
hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
I'm still figuring that part out.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing.
Ah, interesting.
After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
So he didn't want it to go public at first. That's interesting. Okay. So he clearly knows something about the Temple of Silence that he doesn't want anyone else to know about. Interesting.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
I don't think it had... it might have had anything to do with the kid. I feel like he knows something about the Temple of Silence that he doesn't want to be publicized.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
Fair.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
But why indeed? He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence. Thank you!
Oh,
That's what I
dear.
said.
What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
Oh, she's worried. See, they could be a cute old couple. That could be very cute.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends. Sorry, should I try to do this in my Cyno voice? I'm trying to think of how, like, because he speaks very deadpan and very monotone, so I'm just like, I can't do a stoic voice. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask that you understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. Well, I can't read, Cyno, so we're gonna come after you.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
1, that's very predictable. 2, why did I bother reading that if Paimon was gonna read it anyway?
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus.
Yep. We will.
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
It feels like it's turning into a Cyrus story quest. Like, who's the next playable character in Sumeru? Cyrus, the retired sage. 1 second. Woohoo. gotta go back to the house of Dana. Oh wait, before I do, can I get back here? Hopefully the old lady's still there. Okay, there we go. Come on. I forgot to put that in the heater.
Oh, Cyrus, you've given me a real fright this time.
She's worried! Come on, they can be a cute old couple. Come on, that's kind of adorable, how... I mean, it literally is the epitome of...
Ready to do my utmost.
It is the epitome of a bickering old married couple. Anyway, where we go? Also, I love the academia at night, like the blue, like the lights shining through the stained windows. It's very pretty. Oh, I probably should have keep the heater out, Come on.
There's still some...
Man, they really empty heads. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we'll try scanning.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
Yup.
He didn't say where he was going?
I think he's just staring menacingly into the camera. Anyway.
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Yup, pretty much.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Sorry, that narration came up and I couldn't read it because I had enough full of food.
Typical Cyno.
Mm-hmm, yep.
Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, it's a domain entrance. Domain entrance to one, like, you know.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
But I've always had the impression that Alhaitham is autistic and Kaveh is ADHD. Yet the memory thing kind of contradicts that. So maybe Kaveh is more ADHD than ADHD. Who knows?
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Actually, okay, theory here. That would actually make a lot of sense if Kaveh has ADHD and not ADHD, because it would represent a lot of the self-conflict he has in himself. And I say this as someone who because I say this as someone who also has ADHD, which is both autism and ADHD in one. Its own distinct thing. So it's just an idea I had, because he has a lot of self-conflict and a lot of inconsistencies. It made me think that maybe that's the case. Maybe. I still think he has more ADHD in him than autism, and I think I think it's more gonna be a case of he's ADHD, he's autism, and because they argue with each other a lot, that's representing the ADHD conflict between them. It would be really interesting if they were to add a new Sumeru character, to like add someone who is like a mix of these two personalities in one person, just to see like how the dynamic between the three of them would work. I feel like that would be kind of interesting. Maybe that's just me.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source.
Oh, good.
The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
You didn't think to do this before we went? Pardon me. Before we went in the prior interrogation?
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
Right.
Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
Right, so the paper was planted intentionally, which is what I thought.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
Sorry, don't mind me, I'm getting some food. Sorry, I was having food. Anyway, continue.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
Okay.
The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Ever since its inception,
My brain is
the
not
Temple of Silence has been the
interpreting much
guardians of King
information right now.
Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
Uh-huh.
At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
Uh-huh.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Man, everything's just about legacy and status and reputation these days. My god.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years.
Wow. And now we're exposing their asses.
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Probably.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
Because he would recognize it and then know it was like a secret message or a warning or something along those lines.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Yeah, this is what happens when your adoptive son is the leader of the Matra.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
Yup.
I have to go after him.
Yeah? Why'd you say it with such conviction?
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I mean, with all due respect, Carve, do you respond to the heat any better? Just saying, okay? I'm pretty sure there's an event that I haven't played through, unfortunately, but I have watched on YouTube, where both of these two faint in the desert. Both of them do. Oh shit.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Then can I make a suggestion then? Tainari, take off the hoodie if you're going to the desert. It can't just be me. We need a Tainari skin at some point that has like more desert attire for him, because obviously like his species is referenced off of like the fennec fox, right? So which is like I think that's a desert fox. A fennec fox is a desert fox. So I feel like he should have like a desert attire type of skin and the forest ranger skin, which is obviously his current outfit. I feel like and having like the option to switch between the two would be kind of cool. It's the same. It's kind of similar with how sorry, excuse me. It's kind of similar with how I would love the you know how there was it like a KFC animation, like collab animation that was done for with Hatham and Kave. If I really want those skins to become actual in-game skins as well.
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
That is not the voice I was expecting from Nephis, but okay.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello!
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
I love your voice, Cyrus. I hate your glasses. They look horrible. My gosh. He looks so nerdy. It's great. My mouse has just died on me. No, my mouse has just died on me. Sorry, 1 second. Right, let me refresh my feed a second. Okay, there we go, continuing on.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times.
Uh-huh.
Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kave, the Temple of Silence is involved.
I love his voice. I love his deep, like, gravelly voice.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
It's always about legacy. It's always fucking about legacy. Like, goddamn.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
Action!
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Yeah, if the Temple of Silence is it would only extorted someone to get someone to see a letter. There are many other ways to go about that to make Cyrus see the letter, the emblem on the letter. But if they're willing to do criminal activity to get them to see the letter, I feel like it might. Maybe their goal was to like kidnap him, but instead of going to Cyrus to kidnap him, they lure Cyrus to them. Because they know by doing so it's under the guise of Cyrus trying to prevent the secret from getting out, but he's walking right into their hands.
Good point.
I don't know.
If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands...
That's what I said.
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Well, if you lose Cyno, who's your General Mahamatra, the whole of Sumeru is kind of fucked.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Yep, you got it, sir.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude.
I love how nice Nephis is compared to how Azar was. I mean, that should be obvious now, but it's just refreshing. It's just so refreshing to hear like a nice sage for once.
Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Scribe Al-Haytham.
Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
And if you're not okay, we're dragging your hoodie off. Or you could use your giant ears to like flap them to keep you cool. I swear that's the thing some animals do.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Sure. Is he sunburned on the back of his neck? Or is that just a shadow from where his hair's like over his... Might just be a shadow.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Bye.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Ironic that this is coming from the two of you who never ask for help when you need it. But sure.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Okay, yeah, it's just lighting.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Guys, we've lost them. They've all just disappeared. Where did they go? How did they do that?
Yep.
They're magicians. Man. Man, oh man, they really did disappear. Cover the duties in the House of Dana. Where the fuck did they go? Man, those two literally just fled the House of Dana. Forget the duties. Oh, I need to teleport to the... Actually, before I do... Actually, no, it's fine, it's fine. No, I didn't mean to do that. To Caravan Rebut. There we go. Teleportation! Man, I've been streaming for over nearly 2.5 hours.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Rebut. Where should we go next?
I don't know.
Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Maybe we should, Paimon.
Hold on. Look over there.
Oh, hey, it's Cyno.
Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not like he's... I don't feel like this is his first trek into
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Cyno.
Oh, that was kind of cute, the way he said his name
If
then.
you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, you forgot that we have teleporters.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
It's not out of fact. It's not out of the norm for Cyno to do this. You guys already do know this about him. Also, I like how his, earpieces on the hat like go from like dark purple to light purple.
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. and I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
I feel like that's what they want you to think, though. They want you to come alone. I feel like it's the case.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
I mean, did you two not literally not hear Tainari say the name Cyrus as he approached them? He did say his name aloud.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Hi.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thank you!
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Yeah.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
True.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
Yeah, if he wanted to go, but like if he went the following morning before anyone else can notice him, he's doing it intentionally to keep his tracks covered.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
True.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
True.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
True.
That's a deal.
Okay.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
I gotta say, I love the Sumeru designs of the characters. Like, Dia's has gotta be one of my favorite designs. I love Dia's design. It's just a shame that her gameplay was done dirty.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
You mean me and Tainari will keep him out of trouble? Oh wait, I should probably scan these two.
Everyone hold hands.
Gods above, I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Oh, she's so sweet!
Hey.
Whatever they're getting themselves into, I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone.
Oh, they are so precious! Probably... where's I know, there you go.
Ready to do my
Cyno should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
He does this all the time.
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno.
Guys, I feel like some harm's gonna come to Cyno just because they're so adamantly speaking about, oh, Cyno can't come to any harm, nothing can happen to him. I feel like something's gonna happen to him now. I don't know, they're just so adamantly speaking about, like, no harm can come to him. Anyway, let's teleport to... Fuck! I didn't mean to get rid of the okay. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Which one was that? That one. So I meant to hit that button. I meant to teleport. There we go. There we go.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Yeah.
Go on.
And yeah, he clearly...
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
They show us the scenery as they explain things to Cyno.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Also, it's not just that it wasn't just the lighting before. He very clearly has a scar on his stomach there. I wonder if we'll ever get lore as to why he has a scar there. Who knows?
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
Uh-huh.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger.
Uh-huh.
Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much.
I mean, that makes sense if you're very young.
It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion.
Hey, Kaveh saved the day! Let's go!
I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
I mean, relatable, because I have bad memory too.
Yeah, you're right.
Or selective
Thank goodness
memory.
for Kaveh, and for all Hatham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
Yeah, those two pretty much clutched this. If it weren't for those two, we wouldn't have paid the slightest bit of attention.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
True.
I suspect so too.
There's a Christopher.
Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
He clearly knows things that he's not told you.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Oh no! He's stuck with Tainari! No! I'm joking.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Too much effort to try and get rid of you, so I might as well just accept it.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
I love how he Cyno justifies himself by being like, well, I considered trying to ditch you and get rid of you. But then I realized how stubborn you are and you'd still trying to find me, so I'm giving up on that thought. You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Man, Cyno trying to pay back everybody in this. Trying to get everybody a drink.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Okay.
Hello.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
Cyno describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
See, that to me is a bit weird. Unless he just wasn't thinking as he was speaking. But, like, if he's trying to cover his tracks, why would he tell people where he's going? That makes no sense. Unless he secretly wants to be found. I don't know.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
I like how it's colored his eyes. They're actually similar to the color of my eyes.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Oh, how nice of him. Unless he was lying to us, but you know. Where are we going? To a random spot, okay. I guess that was probably the nearest teleporter. Ooh.
Familiar sight.
Dang it! Oh, I can't get it. I'm trying to get that. Swiftly flies are so annoying to try and grab because they'll fly away from you as soon as you get close to them.
Flicker.
There you go. Wait. Okay, there we go. I killed them. There we go. Continuing on. Oh, more murder! Murder! Murder!
Well now, scatter. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I can't actually see if the alt button where my phone's positioned.
Guilty. You stand condemned. One with the force.
God damn it! You stupid birds! There we go, I got him. Man, I've killed a lot of birds this stream. Although the first bird I killed technically wasn't me killing it, it was whoever lit the campfire, which I'm inclined to believe was Tainari. So I'm going to accuse Tainari of killing that bird.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Oh? There he is, there's Sethos.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Probably not.
Should be. I'll go.
Damn, you shut him up! I love how the only person who can tell Cyno what to do is Tainari. He's the only person he listens to.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
So they could be racist, is what you're saying. Damn, that's probably the most tan guy I've ever seen.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I love Xeno. Xeno Robinson, I think, is the voice of Sethos, but I love his voice.
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Oh, his eyes are... He's looking right at Cyno.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
He's staring right at Cyno. His eyes are really pretty, though.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
I love Sethos's eyes, but I love... Yeah. Yeah, I love his outfit as well. So, I don't know why, the general aesthetic of Sethos is just a whole vibe. I love also that he's the total opposite of Cyno in the regard that Cyno's color palette is generally rather dark, whereas if you ignore the trousers, like he's generally more purples and blacks with little bits of orange and white, whereas Sethos is the opposite in the regard that he's mainly got orange and white with little bits of black and purple. It's a nice contrast, and I bet their personalities are the opposite as well.
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
He seems a little too optimistic about this. He's been like, "Yay, you're finally here! I totally didn't kidnap the guy you're looking for."
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
At least I'm like, you know he's the total opposite of Cyno, because this guy has shoes.
No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something to...
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
all right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
This doesn't at all scream trap. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Wait. Can you pause? Sethos, pause. Pause! Sethos, pause!
There are still so many...
Sethos! Pause!
Everyone hold hands.
Dang it! Okay, hold on. He blitzed!
I need to do my utmost.
He blitzed it!
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Whoa, something's coming out of the ground!
Oh look, it's a domain entrance. It's almost like I've been saying that from the very beginning.
What is this enormous building doing here?
Yeah.
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Ooh.
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
People from the Temple of Silence would be my first guess.
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
I like how he's just like, I don't give a fuck. liking Sethos. Oh my god, he's a vibe. It kind of makes me want to build him. Just the fact that his whole vibe is just like, I don't give a fuck.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
That is huge! How is it hidden? I don't understand!
Ooh, Paimon's scared.
Why are you scared, Paimon?
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Paimon, you speak so loudly, your voice echoes.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
Man,
I
he's
just
so,
hope for your
he's so
sake
sassy.
you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
He's so sassy. I love him. He's so sassy. Oh, I love it. He's so sassy. Sassy Sethos. He really is the complete opposite of Cyno. Where am I going anyway? It is really pretty. Like, it is a very pretty place. Is there anything? Huh. We have lots of Anubis statues hanging around. Except this one's got a pickaxe. Or like a very weirdly shaped polearm. It looks like a very weirdly... You know, whatever. Oh look, there are books there.
Alright, you can wait here for now.
Oh, can we?
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
Well, that confirms we're in the Temple of Silence.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
Well, do you think if we were being kidnapped, I feel like you'd need a much more underhanded method to kidnap Cyno, because otherwise he's just gonna fight back.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Which is why I think it's a good idea that that Cyno did not come alone, because clearly they wanted Cyno to come alone. So the fact that we've all come here as a group, that throws them off a little bit, I feel
So
like.
this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
We've got lots of books there. We could probably read them to pass the time.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
I love his sass. He's great.
My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
I love him. He's such a vibe. Oh god, there's a fire down.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
I like his, he's got a galaxy texture, on his cape.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Okay. Right, cool. Guys, you want to chat? You guys want to have a chat? That guy over there, he's a whole vibe, and this place is pretty fucking weird.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
Well, then you're blind.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
Right, sorry about that, guys. I was just dwelling on something. Anyway, continuing on. Sorry. Apologies for that.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Can we, though? We haven't seen him. That's a bit of a gamble to jump to. Just because the guy who brought us here is cheery and very sassy doesn't all mean it's all fine and dandy. I'm just gonna warn you. Also, look at all these books. All these books. I tell you what, it must be an absolute nightmare to keep sand and dust off of all these books in a desert. I cannot think of anything worse. Anyway, Sethos, buddy. Let's chat.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you got a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
It's called it is called the Temple of Silence for a reason. Also, I love how Paimon's cape is like infinitely galaxy. That's actually a really cool. It looks cool, okay? It looks cool. Anyway, you were the one who tricked Arako, right?
Yes, that was me. Although tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
So he told him on the wording.
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
You got a 16-year-old drunk? I mean, I suppose different cultures, I guess. But Sethos, my guy, got a 16-year-old drunk. I wonder how old Sethos is. Sethos can't. He's got. I wonder he's got about around the same age as Cyno, so probably early 20s.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him.
Okay.
All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
But you admit it was bait. Okay. Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Famous.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Seems like he's avoiding the subject
Ugh.
there.
Why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
That's what I was saying.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
I wouldn't call this experience looking forward to things, Sethos. Anyway, have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
You spies?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
True, it's a very gossipy place. Anyway, that's what one does.
Mm-hmm.
I like Sethos. He's a whole vibe.
Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Huh.
Well done, Sethos.
I love his voice. What's his name? Bamoun? Bamoon?
Greetings, one and all.
Bamoun?
I am Ba Moon,
Bamoon.
the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Damn, on his knees!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us.
You know, there are much more easier ways of doing this than the way you did it. You could just, walk up to his front door, knock, be like, "Hey, long time no see, Cyrus. You owe us that 10 million more." Sorry.
Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now the time has come to demand payment.
What kind of payment are we talking about here?
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me, but you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
Well, I mean, he's your adoptive son. He's not gonna let his father go just like that. That, and it's his job. He's going against his own job's principles. It's funny because they were literally having a conversation earlier about how much both of these two hold each other's principles. So Cyrus surely knows that Cyno is not just going to let this go.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Actually, it was our choice to follow him, and he didn't actually want us to come along.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you.
And also
we'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
And also we came here for good crack, because that was the whole vibe.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
I mean, technically Cyno is his own child, just not by blood.
You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Ooh, what'd he do? What'd he do?
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Also, this statue, I mean, obviously it's, I'm assuming this has got to be Hermanubis, and this is probably the weapon he wielded. And it's obviously Hermanubis will be referenced off of Anubis, who's the Egyptian god of the underworld. It's the Egyptian god of the underworld? I think he's the Egyptian god of funerals, isn't he? But obviously it's no coincidence that Cyno has the same attire as Hermanubis.
But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
Who is Cyno? Obviously Cyno wields his power.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Yo, that music was fire, but also, look at that shot. That's such a good shot of the camera. Like, with all the 4 burning candles. Yo, that's cool.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
It's Cyno, guys. Catch up.
Does he mean you?
Who else?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before.
It's always so interesting to me how Cyno always refers to Cyrus as Professor and not Dad. Or Father. He doesn't call him Dad or Father. He calls him Professor.
He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
That's cool how it's all in black and white apart from the fire.
It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
Is bar fragment a reference to Ra? Like the Eye of Ra? Is it called the Eye of Ra? Hang on, I've got to Google. One moment. Egyptian mythology. Ra. Is it Eye of Ra? Yeah, the Eye of Ra, an ancient Egyptian symbol of royal power and good health. So yeah, it's bar fragment is a reference to Ra in Egyptian.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Now that is either daring or incredibly stupid.
One other child
Adoptive
was
grandson as well.
identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune.
What?
These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Cyno's parents suck! They sold him? Man. Genshin Impact is the game of orphans.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
So they literally experimented on children. What? This is just so fucked up.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates.
Oh yeah, we'll let you recover and we'll just observe you as you're being currently possessed by this ancient spirit. Do you guys not realize how fucked up this sounds?
As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Makes sense.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
So they either want Cyno to return to the Temple of Silence, or they want Cyno's power, like the spirit he holds, because it technically belongs to the Temple of Silence, is what I'm getting at. They wanted, I'm willing to bet they want to trade Cyno's power for Cyrus, and that's why they kidnapped him.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
I mean, can you really blame... You can't blame Cyno for that, because he was a child at the time.
I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
Yeah, so he either wants Cyno to stay, or, which obviously he can't do because he's the general of Sumeru, or he wants Cyno to return the Ba fragment that's inside of him.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
That's probably the most emotional I've heard of him.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
True. You think your organization remains secret now that we know where you're hosted? Now that we know where you are, that you probably have declining members, and you'll get decimated, my guy.
I'm sure you don't
Utterly
remember
destroyed.
anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
Exactly, so he doesn't owe you shit because he was a child. Did he even consent to this? I don't know. You can't expect a child to know the consequences of these actions and now have to pay the price for it. This is what's fucked up about experimenting on children.
You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
Yeah, fuck you, old
As a
man.
follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
I can't believe this. This is pissing me off now.
Power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
True!
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Then what's the difference? If your child Sethos already has one of these, he already has the gift. He already has a experiment in his being. You already have a biofragment. Why do you need two? What difference does it make?
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party.
Innocent?!
It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
You call the Temple of Silence innocent when you were experimenting on fucking children? Hold on, let me rephrase that. No, I don't mean fucking children. That's a... I should have worded that better. You were experimenting on children, and you're calling the Temple of Silence innocent for that? Do you not realize how fucked up your claim is? I don't care how you try to put that. Did these two children even consent to it? Did they even have a say in the matter? This is... Sumeru is the most fucked up region. It's great.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child.
Exactly, that's
but
the problem.
Regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Right, but you just said grown adults can't withstand the power of Hermanubis. Those two have managed to wield that power because it was imbued in them when they were children, when they were still developing. Now they have developed. That's what the argument that Cyrus is making, is that now that Sethos is like an adult, or at least very close to one, surely you realize what you're saying now contradicts what you previously said. Don't do it, Cyno. Don't be stupid.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Oh my god. No! Cyno, don't! Cyno, please don't be stupid. Don't do this. Giving power to people who are willing to kidnap people just for the sake of power, you've got to realize how stupid this sounds.
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
Yes, but he also knows that you're his adoptive father, and whether he wants to admit it or not, he loves you. It's kind of a no-win situation here, isn't it?
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Morally, I agree. In terms of the situation, though, with what they're gonna do with the power, I disagree.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Okay.
Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
Ooh, okay. Fair point. I didn't think of that.
You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
So you remember what I said before about how it was wise for us to come as a group and not for Cyno to come alone? Because if Cyno came alone, he would not have thought about that possibility about laying all the cards out on the table. He'd have just gone ahead with the deal, like he wanted to just then, which is why Tainari interrupted, because he was like, "Hold on a minute, Cyno. We can play this from a different angle," which is a contention. It's a circumstance that they would not have thought about.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
How did you... Okay, no offense, buddy, but his ears are pretty obvious. They are massive ears. How did you miss that?
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
And he died. He had a heart attack. He's just coughing up blood. Just dying slowly. Wonderful. This is
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
He's old! He's old. He's probably dying. Ramoon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away. Yeah. I mean, ears, tail, kind of obvious, you know.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
You're not even looking at him, you're looking down. Whatever. Whatever, I'm not arguing this anymore.
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase.
Oh, wonderful.
Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
It's always about fucking wisdom, isn't it? I know it's the nation of wisdom, but my god.
Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past.
No, we cannot.
I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self.
Uh-huh.
But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition.
I like how he said he's gonna cut to the chase and get straight to the point, yet he's still talking about the glory of the temple or whatever.
So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
Yeah, we don't have a piece of shit who's the Grand Sage anymore.
Things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
Yeah.
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
True.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree.
Which is why it was wise for us to come as a group, and not for him, Cyno, to be there on his own.
All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be.
Smart.
Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I love how Sethos went from being a loopy, sassy man to being like so. He can flip and be serious as well.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still
That's
has
a cool
fair
shot.
few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
That's a cool shot of him looking back over his shoulder. That's cool. I like Sethos. I want to build him
Are
now.
you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight.
Okay.
Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I go back in here and find out where... Can I wander? Can I sit on the throne? Oh, I can. No, I wanna. Come on now. Let me sit on the throne. I don't ask for much. Let me have this. Yay! I am now the owner of the Temple of Silence. There we go. Sorry, I that would need too much effort just for that. Can I like go back here and just see? No. Sethos, you back here? Buddy, old friend of mine. No. Can I, like, speak to Sethos at all? Is he, like, back here, maybe? No, I don't think we can speak to him. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I guess we can't. I'm gonna skip ahead, I guess. Let me over these nerds out here. There we go.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
Ooh, so he knew, he's planning to die.
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
True.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I can think of a few people
So
who
that's
I
one
know.
thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Well, that and you were very young, so I don't expect you to remember much of this.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces.
Fair.
I was still young.
Makes sense.
And all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate.
I like how this is the most emotional I've ever heard. I like how this is the most emotional we've probably ever heard Cyno.
The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
There must be a way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect
Smart
them.
decision. I don't feel like it's wise to
But
give them their
the temple
power.
has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Yeah, true. I'm not saying they shouldn't have a say in the matter. I'm just saying, just giving it over carelessly like that, usually, in 9 out of 10 situations, in these blackmailing situations, a bad decision.
So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Fair.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
So our plan is our plan to change the tables is to use their own rules and their own system against them. Holy shit, Tainari, that was so... Okay, technically I'll hate them. I'll hate them and Kaveh have literally saved the day here. Like, uncovering all this.
Turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Shh, Paimon, they'll catch on.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Oh my god, these boys are so smart! Very, very clever. Very clever. I'll give you that. Yeah, not both Alhaitham and Kaveh working from the shadows to basically outsmart these two despite the fact that they're not currently present. That's those two geniuses for you. I do love this place though, that it is very, very pretty. Hey.
Sethos, let's talk.
Your grandpa's not dead, right?
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Oh boy.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Okay. Well, it's called the Temple of Silence, not the Temple of Loud Noises. He's got sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at this. But it's the fact that he's got his hand over his eyes like, oh, I'm so ill! Like, it's kind of like the dramatic pose.
Let's talk outside.
I know it's not going to be dramatic, and this is actually going to be sentimental, but I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. I shouldn't be laughing at that.
Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age.
Yeah, makes sense.
Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Wow, when you say we're gonna turn the situation against them, I didn't think we were gonna kill off the leader.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach.
Yeah, true.
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Oh, it's so
there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
Paimon, you're ruining the wholesomeness of this moment. Shut up.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
True.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decision.
That's what I said, Paimon.
Right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from.
Exactly.
I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created.
Sure.
Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Wait, so are those two gonna fight each other?
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
Yippee!
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Ooh, I like these. These are fair odds. I'm liking these.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
No, I like these. I like the fact that he said he's putting his Ba fragment on the line as well as Cyno's. That I like. He's a man of equality, at least. He's being fair.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Hey! We come to mutual conclusions! Wow, that went surprisingly well. Wait, can I talk before I talk to Cyno? Can I talk to You still dying? Yeah, you look like you're still dying.
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. It'll be one for the ages. Not just for the sake of the Ba fragments, but for many other people as well. Grandfather.
Hey, wait, can I scan you with Nahida? Does Nahida need to say anything? I probably should keep Nahida out, huh?
There are still so many...
Grandfather, you have to hold on.
Oh, that's precious. I feel so sad now doing that.
Our mission begins.
Alright, continuing on. Oh, I feel sad now. I just feel suddenly depressed now doing that scanning of Sethos.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
It never was for Cyno.
There never was.
See?
Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
Yeah, they're both as stubborn as each other.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
No, yeah, no pressure there, Cyno. But you have to win.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way, I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly. Which is why I'm glad, like, Sethos set terms that are very fair for both sides.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
No!
Neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart.
Yup.
But there must be personal factors at work here, too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain.
No, I don't think he's the kind of villain either.
He's just doing what he thinks is best.
Exactly. It might even be that Sethos doesn't know the full extent of what his grandfather's planning, but who knows.
Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Yep, that it will, or it will cause a whole bunch of new problems. We'll find out. Alright, next day. Alright, here we go! Going this way. There we go.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst.
That's not the voice I was expecting, but sure.
This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Okay.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
I like how his eyes glow slightly. That's cool. And it might be the lighting, but... Oh, you're alive!
Grandfather, you're here.
He's alive! I thought he was in a coma. Oh, Nakoma's not dead, but... Yeah, I thought you were in a coma, buddy.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
You need to be in a hospital bed, my guy.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Yay! We got our hero poses going on.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors,
oh, that's
take
cute.
your positions and decide on the order of battle.
Order of battle?
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I want to keep up our morale up.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
And then you got Cyno third.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Let's begin!
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Sweet. It's me. I will murder people! Stab! Stab them!
Forget safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
Propagate!
Oh, I could have made that.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Tighnari looks so cool with his bow. I'm sorry. He looks so cool.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Let's begin!
Watch out!
Go, Tighnari, go!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
That it! That was easy! That was even easier than the first one!
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Yay! We're gonna get a duel between the two of them! Let's go!
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
They just said they were ready.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail.
Uh-huh.
We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
Yippee!
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
Yippee!
And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
I like how he said that. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this, as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power.
Uh-huh.
Yet the lives we lead could not be more different.
No, that's true. Also, your personalities are complete opposites. Like, you're very cheery and bubbly and optimistic, whereas Cyno's very serious and stoic.
Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed.
Yeah, I wonder if there were only 2, or if there were more than 2 in total.
I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
Maybe.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Thank you, Tainari, for your introduction.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
Do it!
Bring it on!
Yippee! Bring it on! Oh, cutscene! We gotta watch the movie! Show me the drama! Oh, they're white! He has white! Ooh, it looks cool. Oh, I'm kind of upset this is not his ult. Oh, this looks so cool. Yo!
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer.
This looks so cool. He doesn't even need the power, bitch. Sorry, the white tassels on Sethos look so cool. Oh my god, I love this! Oh! Yo!
Fight's over.
I'm sorry, that cutscene was sick. That whole fight sequence was awesome. I'm gonna have to rewatch that.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
And the answer is defeat. Oh?
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light.
It's the light of me dying.
It's the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from
Tynar?
the barren desert sands to serve
Like
the
Tainari?
King Al-Ahmar.
God King.
After
Al-Atma.
the death of the God King,
God King.
Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tainarian priests.
Tainarian?
Led them to the city of Tule Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's
Feel the is the Volkushuna.
Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians.
Tainarians!
But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory.
Damn.
The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides.
Damn.
Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers.
Damn.
With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest.
At least this gives lore as to why how Tainari got
What
his
followed
name.
next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more.
Damn.
We have lived in exile for far, far too long.
That's the true reason. Oh, he's dying.
Today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more.
Oh, he's dying.
Thank you.
You're welcome, but you're probably dead now. Oh, this is idle animation? You good?
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Yep, cool. Sweet. He's dead, isn't he? Oh, he died sitting up. That's impressive. It's impressive how he didn't fall over. He's... I should just shut up about this. This is supposed to be an emotional moment, and I'm just there like... How did you die sitting up? I can't understand this. Aw. Poor Sethos.
Grandfather.
Oh, they buried him like Tutankhamun. Oh, Ba-Moon, Tutankhamun. Oh my god, I should have realized that. I'm dumb. That's why they named him Ba-Moon. Okay, my bad.
Hey,
I should get.
Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I mean, Tainari did say you had a few days. So sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
I suppose seeing the Temple of Silence reach a conclusion, like, it made him let go of all the stress, and then he was able to, like, just go off peacefully.
At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
Yeah, I feel like that's what he was holding on for. I mean, not that we can choose when we die, but I feel like that's what he was holding on for. And as soon as he realized that had come to an end, he was able to relax and then let his spirit pass on.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
But he's the general of academia.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you.
You were Bamoon's rightful heir as well.
Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
True!
You really think so?
That's what your dad would... No, he wasn't your dad, he was your grandfather. That's what your grandfather would really want from you.
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result.
He was probably too busy
Perhaps he had an
dying.
inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots.
Since I have the most power, I can call the shots.
Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
Aww.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, because we're friends.
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
Which means no more conflict. Yippee!
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
You are the leader of 7 people. Whoa!
To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel.
But why didn't you just suggest a duel in the first place?
That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
Ooh, maybe.
Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past.
He was a good grandfather.
His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
Damn, that was smart.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details.
He's the General Mahamatra, Sethos. That's all he cares about.
You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, The rite of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization.
Ooh.
More than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Ooh.
But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
True.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
Familiar, that's an interesting term.
He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
Wait, so is Tainari, is the term Tainarians another word for Veluca Shuna? Huh.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few
Yeah, so it
centuries
is
later,
Tainarians. He's
when some of the
named
group
after a
returned
species.
to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
Wow.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Wow, there you
I
go.
like this story.
That sounds so wholesome.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
Probably, yeah.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead, but once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships.
Yippee! Friendship! Friendship!
If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
True!
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Cephos! Well, damn, this was very depressing. And I wanna, before I head back, I wanna...
Time to broaden the horizon.
Did you see, Grandfather? Cyno chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with the whole...
Oh no, sorry.
Did you see, Grandfather? Cyno chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like Cyno and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
I like that. So don't mind me the fact that Nikita's jumping on his grandfather's. Just shut up. Yeah. But I like the fact as well that that Sumeru speaks so fondly of companionship.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we said. From this day on. The Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
Yeah, Sumeru talks so much about, it's both about wisdom, but also it speaks so fondly about how much companionship means to people who seek knowledge. Which I really like. And not just seek knowledge, but in general. Just for... Don't go crazy doing whatever you do in life. Have friends around you, have companionship, because it's so important. Anyway. Return to the academia. I wonder if this will stay a place on the map now. We'll find out. Yippee! We gotta return to academia. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I am so tired.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Well, goddamn.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
Excuse me, I take offense to that, Nephis.
A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
Oh, you know Ba Moon then? Okay. So we're all gonna stay out of this, right?
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
Are you younger than him then?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
Oh my, I wouldn't go that far. You are the problem!
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the academia?
Really? Oh, okay.
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
You look so happy about it, though.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
Sure.
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Yippee!
Makes sense. I'm in.
Always happy to help.
Raymond's coming too. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh wait, should I want to. I probably should keep Nikita out, huh?
I've been waiting for you.
thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. I would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle.
Aww.
Never thinks he's getting us.
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
Damn.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
And let's move on. I'm gonna leave him to it. Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought it wanted me to get in the house of Dana. My bad. But maybe I got a bit too ahead of myself. Alright, bye! Okay.
Hey, Kale.
Oh, he sounded so happy seeing Kale though.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
I won't go that far, but sure.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
It didn't involve you though. You had nothing to do with it. What, do you think you're entitled to this information just because you're an old hag?
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me?
No.
And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
So does Cyno. It had nothing to do with you, woman. Just because you're an old hag doesn't mean shit.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
I want to argue with Farazan. Let me at her.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
I like how the Tainari gave like a subtle little head gesture to Cyno then. And then they both start immediately looking at Kale.
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. Alright, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used
Fair.
it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, the three of you see each other as family. That's so cute.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Kale and Al-Haytham. These two still bickering out here? Yeah, they're still going at it. You two have fun. Sweet. I should probably Can I reach them? No? You don't got anything inside your brain?
see everything.
No, okay, well.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
I seriously thought he was about to walk up to them and say, "Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham getting along with each other? Working together? Without arguing? It's a miracle!"
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
That's a really thick book. That's huge! It's the size of your head, Alhaitham!
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Yippee! Cyno informs Alhaitham and Kaveh of everything that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
Uh-huh.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
True.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future.
Yep.
Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
You said dinner a minute ago. You've said drinks, and then you said dinner, and then you said now you're saying coffee. Will you make up your mind on what you're treating us to?
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go indeed. We're dragging all our friends for coffee. Okay, I'm gonna real quick. Trying to heat up at Cyno.
Ready to do my utmost.
You got it. It's so weird going through a quest where we haven't heard one argument between Alhaitham and Kaveh. It's weird, but it means they're progressing their relationship. It's beautiful. Into the cafe.
And then the traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
Oh, we're telling the story, are we?
There was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Alhaitham, with all due respect, when we asked you about you and Kaveh's little bout of whatever happened at the academia when you were students, Kaveh was willing to tell us the story, right? You are the one who are avoiding all the details and changing the subject. So I don't want to hear shit about you berefting the details.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this. Then splinter.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still
Sorry.
ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
Are you gonna pull out the TCG cards now?
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Can you really count the machines as desert folk? I suppose you have to, yeah. The venue was pretty impressive too. Very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys each other's company, but the general might have just generosity.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
I gotta say, I love their wholesomeness in this. they're getting I miss their arguing because their arguing's just good crack. But like, I do love the wholesomeness of this relationship now.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
See ya, as a professional would say.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
See ya!
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Okay, bye! She seems a lot more confident now, which is
Kali's
nice.
come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
She's a lot more confident than me, I'll tell you that much.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yippee! It's almost like it's the nation of wisdom.
Yeah, true.
Oh?
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
And let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure!
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Yes, go! I want to see the surprise. Where are we going? Up. We're going up. On a tree!
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place. We're so high up.
Don't fall, otherwise we'll die.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate our tree.
As you wish.
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
It actually does look really cool.
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Oh, you can see the sunset. That's pretty. That is really pretty.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends. When I was a student,
that's
I used
cute!
to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet.
Aww.
Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for?
I feel like there's all fair questions I feel like everybody asks themselves at some point. Not just like, why do I have this power? But in my case, it would be, I guess, why does my mind work the way that it does? In the regard that obviously I have autism and ADHD, so... And I've still got those questions of who am I, what should I be fighting for, why do I have these things? It's, you know... I'm still figuring out my answers, so it's... Like, these are questions that everybody will encounter at some point in their
Our
lives.
gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you'll remain in link to the Temple of Science.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, you're one tough cookie, Cyno.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
Without falling out of the tree!
That was the one and only time. nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
I love how he turns so determined in the click of my fingers.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
Not once during my time at school, or not once since I have left school, can I say once I have missed the student life. I hated it.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
Yeah, we have gliders. It's fine. Oh. Wait, are you guys still up there? Can I see you? Okay. We still see you guys up there. That would be cool if we saw like an NPC versions of you guys up there. That serves me right for not paying attention to where I'm going. I deserve that, okay. No, they're not there. Okay, that serves me right for not paying attention to where I'm going.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
What's up, Fenway?
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
What do you find?
Some old photos.
Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, with the cloak as well. Oh, bring it back. We need a Cyno skin with the cloak. Oh, he looks so cute as a little boy.
Can you believe it?
He was a baby.
This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
Oh, that's so cute. He's so precious.
I was at the academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it.
Oh, that is very cute.
Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they?
Yeah, thank you. Like, no, like, you look so cute as a little kid, Cyno.
Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Well, clearly he doesn't, because he wouldn't have gone through all of that to save your skin if he didn't love you.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was
That's
one of the
pretty.
happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another.
That's a good shot. Like, of the sunset in the background behind them. Very pretty.
You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Yeah, that's sorry. It's just pretty. It's very pretty with the sunset behind them.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
He's also your dad, so you can call him out on whatever you want.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
What is it? You guys looking down at me? Hi.
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
We see it.
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Oh, he looks so cute as a kid! I can't. I'm not gonna stop fawning over how cute Cyno looks as a little kid.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Oh, that is so cute. We need Hoyo, please give us a skin, like a grown-up skin of like of a Cyno in a cloak, please.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it.
Oh, I mean, he's again adopted father.
Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
I love the fact that he just doesn't hesitate to keep calling him out. That's great. I love it. Oh, I love that story. That was really good. Oh, I had a lot of fun with that one. Yay. Should we pull out Nikita one more time?
There are still so many...
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Cyno has matured far beyond my expectations.
I mean, you did adopt him.
From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
Staring at the stars all the time.
You good over there?
I see everything.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
I'm not saying anything. That was just funny. That was Cyno. Those inner thoughts of yours right there. That was more funny than any joke you've told.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Oh, it is cute doing this. I love how sorry. I have to do that again. I'm sorry. That was just too funny. Let me just real quick.
I've been waiting.
That was just too funny.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
funny. It's just too funny. His mind automatically goes to after a wholesome moment. He thinks too much like me. In any case, I've been streaming for a really long time. Like, it's been, what, 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna end the stream here. Shut the fuck up! But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. If you're watching it on YouTube, I hope you all enjoyed. And I will try and build Flins off stream, and then hopefully we can continue on. Next stream, will be starting the Natlan story, which should be cool. I'm moving away from this dude who's complaining about his neck all the time. It's driving me mental. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye!